Hello, hello, hello. Yeah, hello, hello. Hello, hello. Got my coffee. Hi, John. Hi, John. Get your live turned on. I always forget that. Hello, Gizmo. Hello, hello, Holly. Thank you, John, for always reminding me that. Remind me from last time. Remember me? I do remember the name. Um, you found out about the channel because of my dog, if I remember right. You love doggies. And I love my doggie, who is hiding in our house right now. She's a little tiny doggie. Bye, I have to go. Bye. Thanks for dropping in to say hi. Whoops, that is not what I meant to do. I don't know why I'm so cold. My fingers are freezing. Hey, Jeannie, Holly, Pania. Hello, Pania. So, how's everyone doing? What a busy day with all the lives. A million commercials. Well, hopefully there's not a million commercials. Is Amy's party still going? I left Amy's party about 20 minutes ago, so I don't know if it's still going or not. Does anyone know? I think when it does, we'll have an influx, but it's all right. Amy parties ended. Oh, okay. Yeah, I had to come in and get the dog. I had to leave, get the dogs out, get baby's meal done, and do all the things you have to do before coming live. Get my drinks filled. Hi, Cindy. Hi, y'all. I'm doing good. Hope everyone is doing well. I'm doing good. Yep, I'm doing good.
They must evacuate to a distance of at least 1,000 meters away from the village.
Had a chuck steak for dinner. I'm trying to stick with just, and I had beef sausage for like about 2 hours prior to that. I'm trying to stick with just beef
Wow.
for a couple of weeks. See if I can clear up a rash I have, which I don't think it's going to.
So I'm going to show you this right now. New evacuation warning for residents of Lebanon, at different villages in Lebanon. Look at this. It says, to the residents of Lebanon in the
Oh, wait a minute. I
villages,
did something
all
wrong,
these
didn't I? Yes,
villages,
I did.
Hezbollah's activities force the IDF to act against it. The IDF does not want to harm you for your safety. You must evacuate
1, 2,
your homes
3. Yeah,
immediately
I gotta
and
have
move away
4,
from the
not
villages
3.
to a distance of at least 1,000 meters to open land.
I missed it. You were doing other things? Yeah.
Weapons is putting their life at risk.
Yeah, I had a few things I had going on too. I tried to catch most of Julia's. Gosh, who is watching the Middle East stuff? I am. Sorry. I've been doing that. Do you hear it? I thought I had it down pretty low. I couldn't stomach it.
Yes, I presume you're going to do heavy.
Yep, I'm watching it. I'm not watching it like real close or anything like that. I'm just making myself aware. Oh, you can hear it? Let me turn it down. I'm just making myself aware. It's like I keep it on in the background, but I'm not like watching it every 5 seconds. Yeah, I don't want it to be heard. I don't want YouTube to pick it up. Oh, I'm sticking to carnivore. I better. I just bought a lot of meat. Meat heals. Yes, it does. Hear it. Called my husband ASAP. We have active friends still. You hear what? Oh, you hear my TV still? Well, I want to keep track of it because the United States have already had some problems in the homeland, here in the States.
I just saw this. Look at this.
And I want to make sure it doesn't. If I have to run, I want to know where I'm going to run to. Her news. Yeah, I turned it down.
Operation Epic Fury press conference tomorrow. Secretary Exit, Chairman Kane,
Um,
Operation Epic
yeah,
Fury
we're going
press
right into it,
conference
guys.
tomorrow,
Uh.
8 a.m. Eastern.
But Jeannie, your country isn't even involved, so you're probably going to be golden anyway. You're down there, and they'll leave you alone. Yeah, the world right now is a shit show for sure, and I'm just gonna make sure. I bloody hope so. Yeah, we've already had problems with some Iranians here in our country. Did a shoot up in Austin, Texas, and This is what I'm hearing, anyways. I'm working again on business launching, but feel like listening. What's going on in the world? I do not watch the news. It raises my cortisol. Probably does mine too. Howdy, y'all. Got to go for a drive soon, Barbara. I think 80% of us would never go back to living the way before keto carnivore. I'm off to bed. Just wanted to stop by and send some love. Aw, thank you, Sandy. Yeah, mine too stressed me out, but is important today. Yeah, it is. It really is. I, I limit my news too.
Koski News, which is
I do to a point.
media says
I do to just a point.
several loud explosions heard around Iran.
All right, what do I want to do? What am I doing? That's what I
Tehran,
did wrong. All right, that's what I did wrong.
which is in northern Iraq. Several loud explosions heard around Iran.
Uh, I know what's happening out. I can't watch it. It's too stressful.
Actually, I want to make sure I think I
Running
brought
tap night.
I want to make sure I get the right location. Its garage is in northern Iraq. Oh, it's
Oh, my hubby and daughter usually
garage
keeps me
building.
informed. Today they didn't say a word, which is odd.
Hey, the siren stop. Garage is about looks like about 10 to 20 miles outside of Tehran. The siren. Here, just I'll show you this. See, it says Tehran, and it says garage.
I like to be aware, but there isn't anything I can do about it. True, true.
Several loud explosions, according to state media. We gotta turn the siren.
And a lot of it depends on where you live. If you live out in the middle of nowhere, you're not around any military bases or any silos of any kind, you're probably fine anyway. You just had a commercial for mushrooms. That's so stupid. Weren't we just talking about mushrooms last night?
Exactly. They told me
I swear we were talking about mushrooms last night.
away from the hill.
See? See?
Forest News Agency just posted that surrounding
It's
cities
following us. They're listening.
the sounds of multiple explosions were heard in some areas of Tehran. New explosions being reported in Tehran right this week.
What gets me through this is we are all in this together, not just me alone. Stay prayed up, friends. Yep. And most importantly, stay prepared. You don't have to, know everything that's going on, but, you know, stay prepared because everyone right now is running to grocery stores. There's stockpiling because the word's out that this is turning into World War III. If that's the case, you're going to wish that you had, done some prepping. I don't know how many of you guys are preppers, but that just be prepared. That's all you can do. Is it that bad? Never know, really. Never know. Things change like the wind. But we're talking about men that are upset with each other. You're talking about men who's, you know, are upset with each other. And pride gets in the way. Who's going to back down first? Type of crap. Yeah, that's all you have to do. Don't worry. Just stay prepared. If you're prepared, you don't have to worry. You have to deal with whatever comes your way, but be prepared. Make sure you have a couple of weeks worth of food in your house. And make sure you keep your gas tanks and your vehicles full. That's it. Love seeing man happy and smiling. So cute. Yeah, I just today I went ahead and got a few cases of water just in case. We use water anyways, but I just got a couple of extra cases. My freezers are all full, my cabinets are full. We're good. Tomorrow we're going to go out and fill the gas tank up. It's at a half a tank. My daughter, who works at a convenience store with a gas pump, today their gas went up 10%, and she said tomorrow it's supposed to go up again. So gas prices are going to soar. That's why you need to go out and get your tanks full. Just be prepared. That's it. Just like you do when you prep for your food. You go out and you buy meat, you're prepping. Well, you got to do the same thing. Prep. I'm thankful to live in a rural small town. Yeah, exactly, Cindy. I used to live in a big city and I don't miss the crime. Yeah, I live in Columbus. I live in the city, but it's like on the outskirts, but I still live in the city. I live in a neighborhood. It's not a bad neighborhood, but it's a bunch of old people. Just filled your van yesterday. Penny, you're all set. If you got 2 weeks of food at least with some extra water, you're golden. We have a water cooler and have 10 of those huge water thingies that you flip upside down on. You're golden. You're golden. I've been doing prepping for years, and it doesn't hurt to stay prepared. Stay prepared for anything that comes. And I'm glad I've always felt that way. I grew up with my grandparents prepping and my mom prepped. And I've always prepped, and it's helped me through the worst times. When my husband had a stroke and I didn't have a check because I was retired, we had a house full of food. We were fine for a couple of months. I didn't have to go shopping at all. I just ate what we prepped, what I had. He was in the hospital for about, I don't know, 6, 8 weeks. Not once did I go out and shop. I just ate what was in the house and drank water and coffee. I had plenty. Same thing with an ice storm. Texas had an ice storm a couple of years ago. I was prepped up, and I had people that came to my house. Not only was I ready for, if we didn't have power, we had a fireplace that we kept warm. If we lost power, that's fine because we had backup for that. Yes, and that's a good thing to have too. I do not have any ammo in the house. I've always been afraid of guns, but I got lots of knives. I could take some knives on a broom handle and do some damage if I had to. I don't want to. But I just stay prepared. That's basically it, guys, is be prepared. Now I am making mistakes left and right here. I gotta take this whole row out. I did it wrong. I used to be so against Sandy, but all for it now. I have to admit, while nervous for my New Jersey family at 9/11, I was relieved to live in the middle of nowhere. I've tried to convince family members for years to move west. Yeah, yeah. I live about an hour away from um, a military airport. So I'm kind of nervous about that. A military airport, Dayton, outside of Dayton. So that's kind of, but then again, almost every state has something like that, don't they? Because if something was to happen, they'd probably want to do something with that. But I don't really think it's going to get this far. I just wouldn't go anywhere near anything major, lots of crowds, stay away from like concerts and until this is over. I have enough fat storage on my body. I don't need to worry about running to the store. No, I don't have to. I get enough here. I don't need to run to the store. The only thing I was worried about today was getting some extra water and filling up the gas tanks. I'm a prepper. I have everything else. But they might smarten up and stop all this before it gets out of hand. 1, 2, 1. I don't know why this isn't coming out right. It's driving me crazy. 1, 2, 1, 1. Oh, I know why. I do that every time. Hello, Tammy. I have military friends still. Grateful for my husband is working at the marina currently. Yeah, that is. Yep, John's prepared. He's got horses. Doesn't have to worry about gas for the car. I know we aren't supposed to talk about politics, but thanks all. Now, we're not talking really about politics, we're just talking about being prepared. There's a difference.
Like meanwhile, we got Shannon Davis and Mr.
Hello, Bonbon's in the house. Hello, hello.
I can read.
Oh, that's right. You have a pond, don't you? Is it on your property?
I could do.
I was thinking the same thing. Go to John's. We'll all hang out at John's.
Give me a second. I'm gonna actually pull it up. I want to pull it up. Wait for the shouldn't take that long. It'll only be a couple minutes.
Emergency meeting at John's. Yeah, we'll all show up in a caravan, and he'll probably say, "I don't know none of you guys. You all need to leave."
Hold on one second. Oh, I know it. I know it. Sorry, I'm hearing something else. That's
I didn't do a thing today but rest and went to church. That was it.
this.
I watched a bunch of lives today, and then I had a bunch of other little things I had to do. And
Oh, I see what's happening. I'm sorry.
but I brought alcohol. Oh, jeez. Jen's in the house and she's drunk.
I'm not replaying. Sorry, it takes too long. I can't find it.
No alcohol for me either. Oddly, my husband asked me yesterday if I wanted a drink. I was like, "What? No. Well, I'll make you some bourbon on ice," which is one of my drinks I like. But I said no, I don't need none of that. Don't need it. I was talking about oh, you're gonna bring the alcohol. I'll bring the alcohol. That's probably not a bad idea to have plenty on hand if things went to hell, right? Alcohol makes for good trading.
Update. Al Mayadeen says their correspondent says Israeli American airstrikes target Yazdi and Isfahan in central Iran. There are lots of airstrikes going on in Iran for like, oh, I think over an hour now. I've been hearing about airstrikes in Iran, new airstrikes.
Um, Anybody who walks on the property might get lead poisoning. It's a toxic place. I went out and stocked up on everything, filled my tank, stocked up on water. I agree, it's better to be prepared. That's right. That's how I believe too. And if you have to, lock down the house, turn the lights off. I can move downstairs, pretend like no one's here. I got a kitchen and everything right in my basement. Oh, I haven't gone to my email yet, but yeah, I know. We both didn't know that we had to do our interview tomorrow, so we need to reschedule. Yeah, I caught that the on your live tonight. I was like, thank goodness, because I was telling George last night. I know she told me, but I forgot. I didn't write it on my calendar, and I forgot what day it was. And I looked through my emails to see if there was a date in there somewhere, and there wasn't. So I said, well, I'm just going to shoot her an email. So I'm glad that you forgot as much as I forgot, so I don't feel so bad. We're both old and forgetful. Yeah, we'll just plan on another time. And you could just give me another date that's good for you because I know you're busy. I just stay at home. So whatever's good for you, just let me know and I'll work around your schedule. What did we forget? We Can you believe it? We both forgot about when we were supposed to have an interview. It was scheduled. We both forgot, and it was tomorrow when we weren't ready. That's what we forgot. We're both over 60 years old. No, I don't believe you to never. It's hard to help. Why are you one when you just joined, Thomas? Well, he's made quite a few posts. I can see like five, six right now. Right on my screen, I can see six posts. That's why he's number one, right? So I may have a church friend trying Carnivore. She has lupus and other issues. I sent her to Dr. Barry page and Homestead How. Well, there you go. Where most of us started, Tammy. Yep. I know I started on at Homestead House page. Why am I having such a ridiculously hard time right now? All right, so that's two. That's two. So that's two, two, two. Is that Nightbot messing with us again? It's gonna turn Thomas into a doctor yet. Now I thought I turned off the one for turned off the one that I was joking around with Thomas about. I'm special. No one else even has a number like second or third. He's just automatically number one.
Oh, thanks to Marty Pixler and Melanie Moody. Thanks, Melanie Moody, for Facebook. Marty Pixler.
I don't know if I like this, but he's not John. That's my favorite. Barbara didn't get rid of it. Get rid of it. Oh, I didn't? Sharon is number 2 and John is number 3. $13 in here and only 8. One, two, three. Right, Thomas, Magic Man.
Hamas just released Al-Qassam Brigade, which is Hamas's military wing. Hamas's military wing just posted that Yemeni media is going to publish something soon. So are the Houthis going to make some threats soon? Again, I just saw a post.
Look at 1, 2, 3. Look at Mr. Lee.
Where they say Yemeni Houthi is going to publish soon. So maybe we'll be
If he did, Grandma, turn it back on. Made me laugh every time. Well, he asked me to turn it off, so I didn't want him to get mad at me.
N12 News says in a propaganda video released by the Houthis, they threatened to join.
Actually, I think I deleted it, so it's not even there anymore. Oh, he's going to try to buy his way to be number 1. And he's still number 3. Even, wow, why is he still number 3? Oh, no, he's number 1. John's number 1 now. Now Thomas is number 2. Steadfast is number 3. Number 1. I'm doing a poopy. Okay, Thomas. Can Grandma add it back? If it makes everyone happy, you can put it back. I can't even remember what it said now. I'll have to look at the past. Let's see, what was it? I can't remember what it said. Let me look at a past video. Because I did it like the other day. Thomas, it made my day. Okay. I'll look and see how I worded it, and I'll add it. I'm looking at a past video. It always cracks me up, Thomas. I loved it. See, Thomas? See, everyone just loved picking on you. That's what happens when you're the community's clown. I'm glad my pain made you happy. See, now you guys got to make him cry. Oh, here it is right here. Thomas is not a doctor. Do not forget that. You'll be safer that way. All right, I'm going to
So
copy that.
supposedly it's a new video of the Houthis with they're pointing at a map. What are they pointing to? I don't know. Then there's a
I
shot
know.
of a missile.
Nightbot, log
Then
in,
there's a guy, I guess from the Houthis, speaking.
timers.
What does the caption say next to him? See what's up. And then there's missiles, and then there's tankers blowing up. So it's a shot of missiles. It's a shot of missiles, and then like oil tankers blowing up, and then it says coming soon. Sorry about that. We have uh, drone alert. A drone alert right now. Drone alert. I don't know if this is uh, from uh, from Hezbollah drones or not, but there is a drone alert for northeastern
Okay.
northeastern northeastern Israel.
I
Drone
think I did it. I think. We'll see. Doug and I had Butterbob on PC. He had half the audience of last week. Yeah, I noticed that too. I was in there. I watched. I didn't comment, but I did watch. I was watching both. I had one on one screen, one on the other.
Hamas.
Weren't talking really on in either one. But I only watched him for about an hour after the people I knew stopped being interviewed. I didn't know the third person, so I just stopped. I shut down the channel. But yeah, he didn't have as many.
I think it was at least posted by Hamas.
I think I set it for every 15 minutes, but I don't know it will start up or not. I just watched Amy. Amy made the effort to be on my channel when I asked and is a true friend. Yeah.
Update from Al Mayadeen. Their correspondent in Iran says airstrikes target the cities of
Yeah,
Isfahan,
but you were even on her
Tehran, and
panel.
Khuzestan.
She had plenty in there.
Oh,
I mean, I watched
Al
her. I listened to her. I just wanted to listen
North
to
Babylon,
Booby
South
Goats.
Baghdad, Iraq. Initial reports indicate an attack. I don't know what that's about.
No comment. Don't be mad. Don't be mad at me. Oh, I was actively on both, but no way was I going on Bob's panel. I'd love to see Erin
Drone
on
alert.
BB every week. She is so interesting and fun. Yeah. Well, you learn things when you watch interviews.
It is 4:46 Israel time. 6:15, 6:16 Iran time. that kind of region. That's really special. Let's real come up with 50 villages that have this activation.
Yeah, I don't know how long. What is his life going to be? Is it like? Is it just an hour? Is it 2 hours? I didn't stay to the end. I left after Booby Goats finished up because I didn't know the girl that came up. Yeah, there was a couple of people that actually was on both channels. I don't think that's a bad thing. I do that all the time.
Fire Lebanon is 50 channels.
Right now, I'm watching 3 YouTube channels. I like he kept them short. Yeah. And I like that he had them leave because one of the things about his first week that I didn't like was other people couldn't get up and share their story and they wanted to. They were commenting that they'd like to be able to tell him their story too, but people was just hanging out. But he weren't telling them, he wasn't saying let's just bring one person up at a time, talk and then let them go. He just wants to hear the stories. So I can respect that. For me, I just like having everyone come up and let's just hang out. There's a big difference in that. I had on Bob's too, running in the back, just watching Aaron's portion. Yeah, I did the same thing. Once he brought somebody up that I didn't know, it was like, yeah, all right, I had enough. I don't need to I don't need to stay on anymore. Sweet dreams all, pumpkin time. Appreciate all of you. Thank you for coming by, Pania, and meet dreams. Bob is finding his way. I think 90 minutes, but I didn't stay to the end. My attention span is an hour. I stayed longer on Amy's for her birthday, but she knows an hour is my limit, even for my own lives. No, my whole thing with, watching parts of it is because I want to know who he is, because I don't know who he is. And he seems like he might be a nice guy and a good asset to the community. Not that I'm trying to judge him or anything. I want to know who he is. I know who Amy is, and I was in her channel. I don't feel guilty about going over there and just peeking and seeing. And unfortunately, I think that's the only time he comes on, isn't it? Isn't it just that once a week? Because mostly what's on his channel is old stuff. I don't want to watch the old stuff. I think once a week he puts out shorts of the panelists and does a good job on those. I love Tick's shorts about duck food. Oh, Rick's short about duck food. Yeah.
siege headquarters of Revolutionary Guard headquarters.
Was busy today putting together the electrical standing. Oh yeah, I watched that. I took apart a box spring. Took apart a box spring from Amazon.
Sound. I gotta turn it down. The sound. I'm trying to keep the sound. I gotta turn it down. I gotta cut sound.
Yeah, he did. After he took out all the trash, he really doesn't have much, does he? I was thinking, boy, he doesn't have much.
And 12 news says reports in Iraq of Israeli and U.S.
It was
attacks
like a grid
south
of
of
metal
Gaza.
bars. Yeah,
Again,
it was
those
a
are
pretty bed
the
frame.
road along the
As far as the metal part, I don't know what was broken. What was it? Just the box spring?
south of Baghdad, Iraq.
No, I just have to finish what's on the floor and in the closet. Oh, okay.
Thank you, Kelly Carter. Thank you, Joseph. SAI 2HG. Thanks, Stephen Nancy. Thanks, Michelle Duchess. Days for Days. Doug Cahill. Hey, thanks to Ozzy Maria for the memberships. Thanks so much, Ozzy Maria. I appreciate that. Rusty Shackleton as well. Sisu. Thank you, Morgan Farrell. Glacier Conservation. Thank you so much. Thanks, Jim Gabby. U.S. Patriot for the memberships.
The
Jordan
family is
Hudson.
supposed to come by to remove everything, but don't know when yet.
Left
Oh, okay.
Yev 94. Nancy. Mom has a right to know.
Well, there's enough picked up that you could even still do the rugs, even with all that stuffs in it. Just do half the rug at a time. Move the stuff over and do the other rug so it can get cleaned. Everyone went totally quiet. What is up? Jerry's in the house. Good evening, Barbara and everybody. I am in the kitchen.
I'll see
Meal
you
prepping meat for me and the dogs this week. It is ruminant meat week, no chicken. Ah, you always say you're preparing for you and the dogs. You don't prepare for your husband? I Yeah, I will. I might be working tomorrow. 28 degrees outside. Partly cloudy. I don't know if it's going to snow or what. No, we don't. For the most part, my husband cooks for himself too. I always ask him, "Do you want something?" He says, "No, I'll do my own." I'll be like, "Okay," and I just cook for myself, me and baby. So I'm there with you. I got you.
Reuters reports. Reuters says following killing in Iran on Saturday, many U.S. officials remain skeptical that the U.S. and Israeli military operation against Iran will lead to a regime change in the near term. Many U.S. officials noted the President Trump's serious skepticism
Hello.
following
What
Twitter opposition
what are
against
you people
Israeli
doing tonight?
protests.
Well, I'm here talking to you all.
No officials consulted by Reuters completely ruled out the possibility of a follow-on president, but it is far from likely or even probable for either candidate. Reuters reported earlier that CIA assessments presented to the White House in the weeks before the Iran attack concluded that if the supreme leader were killed, he could be replaced by hardline figures from the Islamic Revolutionary Guard or equally hardline terrorist regimes. One U.S. official
Barbara, we hear
told
what you're watching on
Reuters
computer.
some Revolutionary Guard
Oh,
officials
you hear what's on the
highlighted
TV, which
voluntarily
I can barely hear it, but I'll turn it down. You guys have good hearing because I can't even hear it. I thought I turned it down low enough. That's what happens when you talk instead of type, it misspells people's names. Oh, I am sorry, Jerry. Oh, you heard TV too? Yeah, I'm tone deaf, so I turned it down. Couldn't hear it, but you guys could hear it. Do you still hear it? Because I turned it down to like 2. It was on like 8, which I can't even hear. But that is because I am not a doctor. Hello, Thomas. Hello, Sharon. Hello, Jeannie. Thomas, I just thought it would be something a little different, cute, because the two of you were side by side. That's why I asked twice, so that I could have snapped the picture. It just would have been. It would have been fun. There it is again. Thomas is not a doctor. Do not forget that. You'd be safer that way. No, Jerry, I agree. I am sorry I missed it. That's what I thought the first time, Thomas, after I sent it. I thought, oh, gee, they didn't see it. I'll send it again, but I didn't want to do it a third time. I couldn't. Anyway, Jerry, I am not a doctor. Yeah, I was on Amy's. I had to leave about 20 minutes early, though. Yep, I was there. She had Kelly. Let's see, who's all on the panel? I already forgot. Thomas, he got kicked off the panel, so he thought, but he ended up back, I believe. Yeah, I was there. Which one? Something. There was other people that won things. I don't know who some of them were. Oh, I was just sitting here crocheting. I put in for the Amazon gift certificates, but I didn't win. And I didn't even put in for the health coach. I didn't I figured there'd be other people that needed it more than me. Yeah, I just sat there and watched and crocheted. I am so loved it makes me cry. Uh, don't push it, Thomas. It is like the love you have when you find cockroaches eating your steak. What? Yak, yak. Oh boy. That is the love I feel, Grandma. Yak. Yeah. You know me, I entered my name into all the contests because even if I won coaching, I would have given it to somebody that is financially strapped for Amy to coach them. Amy had a great birthday meal, lasagna and keto fudge. Yum. Oh, your birthday was Friday? Aw. Are you old now, Mason? Well, happy belated birthday. Well, guys, this chick has to be up super early to make sure hubby gets to his appointment in the AM. I'm heading to bed. See you all tomorrow. All right, Tammy, see you. My sugars went down to 47. Oh my goodness. Today had some cheese and it went up to 80. Now it's at 109. Yeah, happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Mason. Happy birthday to you. Baby for Galactic Mayor. Galactic. Running for the cosmos. Harry, did you see me ask you and Thomas to high five each other on Amy's live stream panel side by side? Didn't Amy do that with somebody the other day? Somebody. No, it was Jerry. Jerry high fived somebody. I can't remember who. Spanky maybe? Oh. Yeah, Spanky. 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 Where is Spanky? Spanky's not here. I wonder if he worked, how late he worked last night. I knew Amy would have a huge crowd on her birthday. I was so happy for her. And no, she is on cloud nine. It meant so much to her. Yeah. Yeah, I'm glad she did. Everyone's fixing my mistakes. Too much salt. Yeah, she had more than what she normally has. Normally, she has like between 30 and 40. She had over 50 mostly all night. I mean, it dipped down a couple of times to 49, 48, but oh, it got into the 60s. See, I didn't see that. I seen it go up into the higher numbers of 50, but not 61. Pretzel Man is here. Hello, Papa Pete. He seems pretty nice to me. And you can tell too that he's still learning. He's still learning. I mean, he knows a lot, but he's still learning. That is so twisted. Pretzel Man. You only turn 50 once. Yep. Yes, that's all. Do the twist. Let's all do the twist. Thomas is not a doctor. Unless you are 100, then you turn 50 twice. Yeah, I hardly doubt I'm going to make it to see 100. It's possible, I guess, but I doubt it. I can't do the twist. I'm not a doctor. There you go again, Juliet, with all the maths. I told you you would like him, Barb's. I got word he was back about 12, 15 days ago. He is a kind man uh, who really loves people. Yeah, I just simply didn't know him, so I have no problem going over there and, watching for a little bit. Yeah, I will admit I was watching both Amy. Well, first it was just Amy for a while because Mitch was telling his story. I had them both up. I had them both on my screens, but I would turn him down for a while and listen to Amy. And but when Booby Goats came on, I watched her, and then after that, someone else came up, and I turned him off. But yeah, he's a nice guy. I like him. Doug crushes on Bob. Eh. Hello, Peter. King Peter is here. We got Pretzel Peter and King Peter. I am in Aardvark. You should do a video song with Pretzel Pete and everyone doing the twist. Baby Smokey. Oh, you don't want to know, Mason. You don't want to know. It's sad. Amy is interviewing Bob or vice versa stream to her channel in April for her Sunday live. Oh, okay. Now, I wonder if it's just going to be like what it was today. Just people coming up for like 15 minutes or something. Well, I'm not sure if I'm not sure if of that Barb. I don't think he will do an hour live with him and Amy, but you never know. Yeah, that is true. But if not, with Amy could probably just slip over and bring her channel up after doing a live with him. Oh my God, no. Oh, precious Zoider. Dear Lord, I'm so sorry. Oh, yeah, yeah. Yeah, I felt the same way, Mason, because I always ask him how, and then he said, oh, she passed away last night. I felt so sad. But this was, well, it would have been Friday if he passed away Thursday. So sad. I didn't know you could make hard boiled eggs in the air fryer. I have never done that. I want eggs, but I'm not having eggs for about another week. Now, how long did you keep them in there for them to get cooked? FYI, the 80/20 ground beef chub they sell at Walmart, 5 pounds makes 55 ounces of cooked ground beef. Were they easy to peel out of the air fryer? How long temperature minutes? My next project is put out the walking pad, but not tomorrow. My back is too painful from the desk. About 275 for 15 minutes. Against my better judgment, I made a dozen hard boiled eggs when I got home from work on Friday. I loved them, and I really love them in egg salad. Yeah, I love eggs too. Yes, Mason, I saw that. I'm sorry for your loss here. They keep egging me on. They are exceptional. George was just amazing on DC's Live Friday. Friday. I think I missed that. Doing Carnivore wrong, dumbass. News alert. Butter woman just put butter on her trout. Butter woman. Wait a minute, did you see that same stalker idiot posted on DC and George Live? George booted him off. What's going on there? What stalker? I did not hear about a stalker. My safe place. Hi, Grandma and friends. Hello, Amy. Aaron, do you own a butter baller? That thing we used to use when we made cantaloupe honeydews. I had the most amazing birthday party. Thank you all for coming. Yeah, you had like someone saying 61. I saw upper high 50s. I didn't see the 60s though in your chat room, so that's pretty good. Someone named Carnivore weight loss post crap on videos. Oh, that was a great party tonight, Amy. Are you pretty much tucked out after all the week of activities? School graduation party now tomorrow? Thomas, it may be a time for you to retire from not being a doctor. Just saying, maybe. I am, and I have guests at my house. Hello, birthday chick. I have to go. I have to get up early to watch the new preschool special. Thomas is not a doctor. Good night, Thomas. I have to I have to put my computer back together and do dishes. We had fun. Amy, I told you so. Amy, what was your maximum audience at one high point? Night, Thomas. Thanks for coming to my birthday. I swear I saw 70. I can't, Mason. I am stuck with it. 66 people, Jerry. Nice. Of course. Oh my God, Juliet. That's the most I ever. You all. It was the best birthday gift ever, just hanging with my friends. There you go. What did I win with the water? By the way, I was out in the restaurant. I'm Butter Bob. I'm Butter Bob's chat. You could know the people that came on who were trolling. You could know the people that came on who were trolling. And tomorrow I get to go to a meetup, so it's an awesome birthday. Oh, you're going to a meetup on a Monday? I think you won water, Tanya. Water? Oh, I had to laugh when my husband super chatted me $9, $10. Amy, great show. Winning. No time, one coaching session. I was wondering that too. Oh, excuse me. No way. Are you serious? That is awesome. My husband has no idea YouTube takes 40%. I think he's just trying to give you a smile. Learn all the secrets and spill the beans here. Yeah, that's what you need to do, Tanya. Oh, look who's coming. Look who's coming. Oh, the baby. The baby. Your mama's baby. Yeah. Yeah. Mama rock you back to sleep, okay? Okay. Yeah. Tanya, when Amy and I did our coaching practice, we'd talk for 2+ hours and never quite get to the coaching part until the last 10 minutes. Hi, it is the giant beast. I will get the butter beans. Mm, I love you, darling. I love you, darling. Yeah, you mama's baby. My baby. Rock my baby on the treetop. Mm. Yeah, you let me do anything to you, huh? Mm. I love you. I love you. Yes. Butter, butter. See, everybody wants to see you. Everybody wants to say hi to baby. Oh, wait a minute. No, Dennis is not feeling well. He had a cyst removed on his head and is sick. He is like 4 very strong antibiotics. He was in bed. Did you hear me tell Doug we can get a Doug too? He was so excited. A Doug? You mean a dog? Because I noticed he smiled when you mentioned something about a dog earlier. We can get a dog? Oh, we want a cuddle. Yeah, I thought you meant dog. For a minute there, I thought you meant, Doug Jr. It's going to be like, oh, wow, Doug Jr., really? Juliet, don't get another Doug. uh, mhm. Mm. We're getting a cat for sure next week, but I surprised him with a dog. Okay to get Doug Jr., the dog. I gotta check my email. Check my email. What? What? Oh, that's funny. Juliet, you're so funny. I just read your email. That's funny. So, Coach Juliet and I, we we get this string of emails going. The first email, she wrote to me and wanted me to send her a picture because I was due to have an interview like on the 23rd of February or whatever. But it was for another grandma. So I said, February, I thought we were in March. And she goes, oh, wrong grandma. It's Granny. And I was like, okay. And then I get to thinking, darn, I can't remember when in March was the interview. So I wrote to her and said, I'm an old lady. I'm 65. My memory's gone. Something like that. And I need you to remind me when it is. She goes, oh my God, it's tomorrow, but I'm not ready. I'm 61. So neither one of us was ready for the interview. I thought it was so funny. I just read the email. She's 61. Oh, do you like being rocked? Do you like being rocked like a little baby girl? Hopefully on Wednesday, people can give ideas on the live. I might as well talk to Dog, the dog, who will listen better than Doug, the person. Hmm. Are you enjoying me rocking you? Please don't kiss me inside my mouth. Ugh. We don't know, but we're both over 60 and we might just forget about it again. We didn't reschedule. I feel like I was just interviewed by her. So it's all right if there's a little bit of space. Yeah, because Julia from Sunday school. I love you. I love you. Yes, I love you so much. Yes, yes. I love you too, darling. Do you love being rocked? You both need a secretary. I'll volunteer. April, that's a lovely month. Yeah, it is, isn't it? When is Easter, by the way? Because I have an Easter party, and I don't even know when Easter is. When is Easter? April 5th. It can't be on April 5th. It just can't be on April 5th. Because I do an Easter egg hunt on April 5th. What? You want to get in here? You tired of being rocked? Are you tired? You going in there? Jeannie, so many times 5 minutes reminder will pop up that I have a live in 15 minutes. And I'm like, oh crap, I forgot. Where what? Where what? Where what? I'm going to have to do a pre recorded show on 452. Oh, really? Third tot alert. I can't live stream an Easter. Oh, yeah, third tit report alert. Yeah, baby is down here. Yeah, the egg hunt, we do it in the yard here. I have about, I don't know, couple of hundred eggs. And I put like little prize or numbers in all these eggs. And then I have a whole table set up of prizes with numbers on it. So they go out, they collect as many eggs as they can. They come in with their full bags and they sit there and they might have 50, 75, 100, depends on how fast they are, opening these plastic eggs to take out maybe a little tiny piece of candy, or it could be a dud, or it could have a number on that piece of paper that lures them to the table of prizes and they get to claim that prize. They absolutely love it because the other side of the family, on their dad's side, they have to hunt for hours for a single egg with $100 bill in it that nobody can ever find. So they love my Easter hunts because they actually do win something. And it's hundreds of somethings. You ought to see my yard. It's just peppered. And the kids are all out there quickly trying to grab up all the eggs. Hello, Mombi, Amy. I have a house full of people on Easter. They'll all be gone though by 9 o'clock easy, so it won't keep me from my live. It's just going to keep me from all the lives before my live. Me too. First Easter, my family is coming for a few days. It will be pure chaos. They are very loud and talk faster than I do. Oh, excuse me. And everyone talks and none of us listens. Poor Doug. It's just the grandkids. They go and some of the eggs will have like $1 in it or a $5 bill or so they can actually make money too, which keeps them all very excited. They can't wait to be able to run out and get their prize. And every year I do something a little different, which shocks them. Uh, a couple of years ago, they all had their own Easter basket, and it was homemade. It was something I put together, just a big basket with everything under the sun in it. But they had to follow the mystery trail of clues that was all over the house to find their particular prize. Man, Southerners Easter spreads cover tables of food. Miss that. Yeah. I've been doing that kind of stuff. I just love what my whole thing is I want the kids to have good memories when it comes around the holidays. So they'll always gonna remember their Easter hunts. They're just gonna remember their Easter hunts. Building I'm one of those grandmothers that look for ways to show the kids, a good memory. It's closer than Barb's to me, and I dig Aaron. My birthday is on Easter this year. Oh, wow. I'm just glad it's not on April Fool's Day. That would suck to have Easter on April Fool's Day, huh? My daughter is pregnant with my fifth grandbaby. Oh, so it looks like everyone's going to be busy with Easter this year. So April 5th, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 weeks away. Congratulations on a new grandbaby. Yeah, that is true. Oh, when is she due? When is she due? Hello, Granny Southern Corner. Hello, hello. Oh, a new baby. How wonderful. Hello, Granny. She's due in August. Oh, yeah, I had a cheat on food on my birthday cake. My favorite. Good, no shit. I enjoyed it. Uh, you know, none of us can be so. I mean, we used to be so bad with our diet that every once in a while, it can't be all that bad just to have something, you know, that we normally just deprive ourselves. As long as that one cheat or, doesn't ruin it and we go back to being sick, So, I mean, after, yeah, I might one day, but who knows? But I don't think it's the end all. Like Peter going and having 3 pretzels, It's like, we tease them and stuff like that, but We're all human. We should be able to have something once in a great while without, I mean, we should be able to. Whether or not we can is another thing altogether, depending on our addiction. Now, see, something like cake, I could go ahead and take a couple of bites, and I know I wouldn't get addicted to that because I've never been addicted to the taste of sugar. I might take a bite, but I know I'm not going to get addicted to it because it's not my weakness. My weakness, however, is I can't eat just one chip, so I would eat more. So you have to know yourself. What are your weaknesses? I know if I went to a bakery and there was fresh bread cooking and available, and they said, "Do you want a free slice?" I would probably take it. So, but something like cake, I wouldn't get addicted to that because I've never been addicted to sugar or candy or chocolates of any kind. My mom is a chip addict, and yes, fresh hot bread with butter. Oh my, I know, right? Yeah, that's my weakness. Stitching on the hill with Diana. Well, hello, Diana. Hello, Diana. Welcome, welcome. Yes, bread and butter. Oh, I know. All that butter melted on that bread. Ugh. And I used to make bread all the time. And when I was on a fat free diet, I used to make fat free bread all the time because I didn't eat. I used to make my own onion bread with onion. I'd make cheese breads. I did all kinds of things with bread. I could make fat free bread, no problem. I love Kirkland butter at Costco. Yes, I do too. Yep, I bought some of that. Yep, I did. The only thing I didn't get that I normally get at Costco, because I just went to Costco earlier this week or last week now, is I didn't get any bacon from because I have so much bacon already from a sale that Kroger had a couple of weeks ago where it was like $3.99 a package. So I just bought me like 5 or 6 things of bacon that way. My son got me a membership for the gym for my birthday. Yeah. My weakness is alcohol. I've been sober 10 years now. Any alcohol is too much and it's never enough. So I stay away. Yeah. That's why I stay away from chips, which, well, with chips, I fulfill that need with pork rinds. So I don't really crave or have a problem because I can have pork rinds. But bread, I have to stay away. I have a hard time with the breads. I love thick cut bacon and pork belly. Yes, I do too. Did you go, Granny? Oh, what did Granny say? Yeah, I like Kirtland's butter too. Does the gym thrill you or Ooh. Mm. Oh, God, yes. The main Italian sandwich. Oh, my God, yes. Good luck at the gym, cutie. Granny's mom, Nana, reads stories to us. Okay, Granny, you will have fun at the gym. Then again, you have fun everywhere. Maybe we can go on a road trip with you to the gym via a live. Yeah, that would be cool. I love bacon so much that I turned down a job as a live in nanny because they told me they won't be able to cook bacon in their house. That was the deal breaker for me. I can look on their app and see when the least amount of people are there. Can that really happen? Can you look at an app to see when the least amount of people's there? Juliet, I love the stories. Yes, I could do that. Oh, wow. Yep, my son said you can. Isn't that interesting? So it must be as people come in to use the gym, they sign in and it keeps. That's pretty cool that they can do that. I added chapter 12 today. Planet Fitness has an app with volume of people. Chapter 12. I'm still waiting on your book unless I missed it this week. Places Anytime Fitness. So I guess I could go whenever, but I need help with what I should be doing. Fine, Bon Bon. Some of my favorite people are on here. I hope that means me too. Me too, right? So I was looking for some flavoring to go in my water. So today I got, for the first time, I just wanted flavoring for my water. So I got this stuff. It's sugar free, and supposedly one of these. Man, you know what? I don't know now that I think about it. Oh, okay. Yeah, I was right. Um, so you're supposed to take one packet and empty it in a bottle. And so I did. I took one of these packets and I put it in a water bottle. And oh my God, I took a drink and it was ungodly sweet. I mean, what? And I already poured some of it in my cup with ice. And I had to keep adding water to it because the sweetness was so disgusting. It's like, what the hell? I thought, and I had to keep saying, did I get it with sugar? And I guess it's, yeah, it's zero carbs, but it was disgusting. So I had to keep watering it down. It took, I did up 3 bottles for one bottle. Yes, it was awful. So one packet I used for 3 16-ounce bottles. That's how bad this shit is. So I'm going to give this to my daughters. And I have it so watered down that I can barely taste it right now, but and it does give a light little taste that I don't mind, but I can't do that full packet. That is horrible. I don't know how they can drink it. That's so disgusting and sweet. I should have just what's wrong with just having a little bit of flavor to your water without, I use a Redmond hydration drink and I water it down as it's a little too strong. Yeah, that's what this was. It was too strong. I just had to read the side to see. Well, maybe it was supposed to be a quart of water. That would have sounded right, but no, it was a bottle. I did it right, but it was way too strong. Yeah, it was awful. So I would not recommend buying that. It was. I just wanted some flavored water. That's all. It was disgusting. Well, I didn't bother buying any of that because I thought I was getting some, but that was too expensive. That's like $20. And for the same amount, I can get one of these and it'll last me forever. It'll make 30 bottles of water for only $3. I have gotten where I order water with lemon when I go out and I try to drink water, but true at times you just want a bit of sip. Yeah, yeah, I just wanted some flavor to my water, but that was not it. I mean, it's not bad if you water it down, but it took 3 bottles to water it all down because it was so sweet. And even with 3 bottles, still kind of sweet. It's not bad, but whew. Yeah, the element in Redmond are money, but I find it the minerals that are naturally in them really do help overall with healing and make me feel better. Yeah. Yeah, this one said 16.9. It's just way too hot. Way too hot. Way too strong. But way too hot too, because it's way too strong. What am I making? I am making something very strange. I'm making it up as I go along because I don't have a pattern. But my daughter wants me to make her, now she's 30 years old, she wants me to make her some pants, some granny square pants. So she showed me a picture, and I'm hoping I counted how many rows was on the picture type of thing for the squares. So this is how many rows, and it takes two for the pant legs and stuff. So we'll see. We'll see how I can magically just figure this out. We were traveling a lot this weekend, and my mom was cold all weekend. She was wrapped up all weekend. One, two, three. I guess so. That's Brandy. Yep. So, yeah, I made her a sweater, a granny square sweater for all my grandkids and my my daughters. They all wear them. They love them. My grandson wears his every single day. He wears it to school. He wears it in school. Flower power yarn. My daughter-in-law just made herself some granny square pants. She used the flower power yarn. She's 35 years old. Yeah, I'm not sure if I'm making them right, but we'll see. We shall see. I got two of my gift cards mailed out. Wow, already. I do like a poncho or cloak if it's cold out. I feel like I have stepped back into time in a poncho, and I feel like royalty if I wear a cloak. Oh, yes. I've been wanting to do a cloak since my Avenger from Amy has me wearing a cloak, and it's crocheted granny squares. I want granny square jeans. Good night, Aaron. Sweet dreams. And I have no idea what you mean by granny square jeans. I don't watch much TV, but the last season of Outlander starts this month. And as I have seen all the others and read the books, I am looking forward to it. Oh, I've watched like about 5 seasons of Outlander, if not more. And I stopped watching it about a year or two ago or longer. But I love the Outlander. Last season. Oh, I just watched Bridgerton. I absolutely love this last season of Bridgerton. I loved it. They have really long pause between seasons. Yeah. Yeah, and it didn't help when they had the big C COVID there 5 years ago. That put a damper on all of those types of shows. They all were like on hold for quite a long time. I have watched all 4 seasons, and I think my favorite season was number 4, was this past season. I like all the seasons so far. I liked them all. Um, season 3 was okay. It did open your eyes to a lot of stuff. I loved the first season. Second season, okay. But this season, I really, really liked this season. I don't think I've ever watched that one. My mom and I love all creatures great and small and British. Small. It's British. I love Pollock too. That's one of them too that I watch. I haven't watched all the seasons, but probably about 5, maybe 4 or 5. Can you all believe this month is 6 years since COVID was announced? Isn't that crazy? Yeah, 6 years. That means I have been retired now for 5 years. Hi, Grandma Barbara. Happy Sunday. Happy Sunday to you too, Dawn. Hello to all in chat. It's amazing how fast time goes. Yeah. It's like once all your kids are grown, that's it. Time just flies. It's like it was meant to be. It was just like time time seemed like at times when I was married to my ex-husband and raising kids was at a standstill. But now it's like 5 years go by real quick, real fast. Boom. Flies to me after 40. Yeah. I don't remember time flying like it does now back when I was younger. Yeah, when I was a kid, it's really went slow. I am 50 years old. Well, I'm 65 years old. Well, I'm 30 minutes. Grandma, you sing happy birthday to me at midnight. What time is it? Well, you got a half hour. Boy, you want me to sing to you every day, don't you? Oh gosh. Gas prices, guys, is soaring. Someone just paid $4.68 for a gallon of gas in Washington. That's expensive. $4.68. I am 63. My mom is 87. I'm trying to truly enjoy each day and the time I have with people I love as I see how it just slips away. Yep, it does. Yes, I'm needy. Be this needy and greedy. My daughter works at a convenience store with gas pumps, and before she left today, well, this evening, it went up 10%. And she said they're expecting it to go up another 10% tomorrow. So gas prices are on the increase. People are already noticing up by $1. That's insane. They'll use anything to be able to increase prices. They will use anything. That's because the price got, yeah, due to the conflict going on overseas. There's really no reason for them to do that. Yep, they're going to use it as an excuse for sure. Thomas is not a doctor. I should go to bed. We're supposed to go shopping for some new crepes, myrtles, and some azaleas to replace the plants that got frozen during our three freezes. Oh, ah, baby snoring away. You having some sweet dreams, are you? Dead asleep. Yeah, I'll be closing down a little bit earlier tonight. Not by much, but probably about 1:30. My daughter's coming over early to clean. I have potatoes to plant and more asparagus crowns to plant as well. I want to plant something, but I don't know what. You hear her snoring? Both of those on my property. No, it's mandatory for us. What is what's my favorite yarn? I'll tell you what, I can tell you what isn't my favorite yarn. But my favorite yarn, I don't know. I like the yarn from um, Hobby Lobby. I like the yarn um, from Michaels. I love Karen yarn, but Karen yarn is getting now so expensive. I won't be buying it anymore unless it's on sale. So yeah, Premier has some good yarn. Yeah, I can't stand working with the older red heart. It's very stiff and not very soft. And once you wash it though, it's usually fine. Like if you make a blanket and you wash it, it's fine. But up until that point, working with it to make something, it sucks. Um, is it for sure, Mason? I want the pink azaleas or the dark pink, and I want the maroon colored myrtles and the lavender ones. So I'm going to be on the search. I have the white, but I want color. Brittany, I'm thinking of going on Juliet's live on Wednesday about cats. You should do it. You really should. I think you should too. I have dark pink and maroon. My grandfather planted my trees. My grandmother my plants and flowers. Oh, I bet that's beautiful and how special. What time, Mason? What time on Wednesday? 2 Eastern. Okay. I should be able to catch that. I was going to say, if you're going to say 9 in the morning, I'd be like, no, can't do it. When I got back from a trip today, I checked my new pink green stalk planters, and some of the seeds were popping up. I was so excited. How wonderful and quick. I think I'm going to grow me some jalapeno peppers. I keep trying to think, what do I want to grow? The lettuce is quick growing. because I don't have a problem with using some, not a lot, but some peppers just for flavoring, just not eating a lot of them, but using it for flavoring, like in soups, you chop up a little bit of jalapeno peppers and throw it in soup, so you're not really getting a lot, just enough for flavoring. So that's what I've been thinking. I've been thinking about doing, yeah, stuff for like taco bowls and stuff like that, just for flavoring, not like I'm eating it like a salad. I grow a lot of herbs. I could probably do some herbs too. I just don't want to do like heavy starchy type carbs plants. Peppers are easy and you can do them in pots. Yeah. Well, I have these it's got 8 sections and that you put dirt in it and have like a mini garden. It's got 8 squares. I got one of those, and so I'm thinking about putting that out this year and do something with that. So, but I do want to do some peppers, but herbs wouldn't be, because I just want something that's gonna season my food. Rosemary is super easy. You can do it in a pot and you pretty much ignore it. Needs little water. Oh, okay. Okay. I think I'll practice with it. I don't, years ago when I was younger, I did have gardens and I did cans. I did a lot of canning and stuff, but I haven't done one in years. But I just want to work outside a little bit. Take care of something outside. Sage is great on poultry. Yes, it is. Basil. I love basil too. So yeah, maybe I will do some herbs. Yeah. Of course I gotta wait. But I'll do some peppers and some herbs. I have a little herb garden and I can and grow as I enjoy. There's some great beans to grow. There is so many varieties of basil, but I prefer overall sweet basil. Me too, particularly with any type of Italian dish. So I think I'm going to do peppers and some different herbs. That's what I'm going to do in that little slot that I have. You could do bush types. Bush types of what in your planter box? Bush beans, tomatoes are easy too. I'm gonna play around with some stuff this year, just 'cause I want to. I just want to do something outside and grow things. Bush beans like a green bean variety. Yeah, I've grown bush beans before. I used to can them, yellow and green. A low determinate variety of small tomatoes would do well in your planter as well. I'm going to miss a garden tomato sandwich in BLT this year. Yes. I even used to love green fried tomatoes. You get a nice beef tomato that's not ripe yet, but just starting to turn, and slice that up and do deep fried tomatoes. Yum. Love it. But yeah, that isn't going to happen this year. Yeah, this year I just want to do things that's going to flavor my food. Slice green tomatoes, mix an egg and whipping cream, dip slices, roll in pork rinds, fry. Hmm. Fried green tomatoes, not green. Fried green tomatoes, not green fried tomatoes here in California. Hey, Terry. If you're doing strict carnivore, then yes, you will miss your sandwich. If you're doing a dirty carnivore, you could do lettuce as your bread and still have a sandwich in a sort in a fashion. LOL, yes. Yeah, I can imagine if I can just get down like another 40, 50 pounds, I could see me transitioning a little bit into dirty carnivore, but just a little bit, not a lot. Capel. Terry, that's right. A Chapel BLT sandwich. That would be very low carb, wouldn't it? If you grow your own heirloom tomatoes, I try to not eat fried much, but I love grilled meat and pork bellies as well as jerky. I keep it pretty simple. Hi, Patty. Last year I had no bees. My tomatoes didn't grow. Well, can't you like use like a Q-tip and just do your own pollinating your plants? Going to call it an early night. Came to leave my thumb and wish Amy a happy birthday. Good night, all. Good night. We have two hives. Well, we did have, but one got infected, so we have one now. Kind of afraid of bees. I don't really want to be around a lot of bees. I tried to sex them with Q-tops, but apparently I'm not Dr. Kiltz with fertility. It's hard to be strict if I have to cook. So my husband grills most nights. I'm sleepy. Sundays are busy. Yeah, I am too. I keep yawning. I'm probably gonna go about 1:30. I stayed up late this morning. It's hard to be strict if I have to cook. Yeah, bees are amazing. They each have a job, and that's what they do. Amy, was birthday fudge good? Yeah, was it good, Amy? Night, ladies, sweet dreams. How was Mitch? How was the Mitch thing tonight? Oh, I only caught little tiny pieces because I was listening to Amy's. I don't know. Did anyone catch Mitch's? Yes, it was good, but I shouldn't do that all the time. No, yeah, I didn't either. I think it was Butter Bob and Mitch. Yeah, I had them up, but I had it turned way down low, so I didn't really catch anything. I was just like trying to see if I could do closed caption, and I couldn't. I think it's because it was live. You can't do closed caption on, so I didn't. Then I ended up just leaving after Booby Goats. I don't even know how long he stayed up. I don't know if he goes just for an hour or does anyone know? Mitch, yes, he does. He loves Bob. It's quite off, he's so happy and excited. Yeah, I'll go back and watch it on replay. That's why it didn't matter to me. Yeah, I don't know either. He was up for 2 hours. I think I caught 15 minutes. Bob will be good for Mitch. He's a Christian. Oh, yeah, I peeked in mostly to see who would be on the panel because wasn't it last week or the week before last? He had like a huge panel of people. So I put it on just to see who would be on the panel, but he wasn't really doing. I didn't notice anyway that he was doing. It looked like he might have been just doing one person at a time or something, and I don't know. Last week was a panel. Yeah, this week I didn't notice. I didn't see a panel, but like I said, I was only there for about 15 minutes. Yeah, he isn't really a label guy. What do you mean, label? Mitch isn't religious at all. How could that help? Yeah, Mitch isn't Mitch Jewish or something? Panel. Oh, panel. Yeah, he isn't really a panel guy. Granny Stitch. Yeah, that's what I'm doing too. I got two more panels to put the black on. Then I have all of these. I gotta wait for my daughter so I can see if she's skinny enough for these or if I have to put more rows on. He invited by email only certain people. Well, he didn't invite me. And I don't ask to go on anyone's panel ever. I figure that there's enough people out there that if they can't bother to ask me, then I wouldn't. But if he was to ask me, I probably would take a Sunday and go. No, no, nothing against Amy, but I probably would go and check out doing a live. But I doubt he'd really ask me. There's too many other people. And of course, it's Mitch. Good night, everyone. I enjoyed it. Good to see you all. Good night. Sleep well there. Oh, you know what? We got to do happy birthday to Amy. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Or Happy birthday to Amy. Happy birthday to Amy. Happy birthday to Amy. No, I gotta sing it all. I gotta sing that back. Let's hold it. Let's start all over again. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Amy. Happy birthday to you. And we already know you're 50. You're 50 years old. See, do you know who I didn't see? Well, I guess he wasn't here for very long, I guess. And that's John. He was only here for a short time. She's still a 49er. It's only 9 p.m. here. She's still a 49er. Do, 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 do. She's trying to keep you younger, Amy. Love it. Love it. You're young in California, Amy. Amy's been celebrating her birthday for 2 weeks now, and it's finally here. It's over. Nothing to see here, people. Wait till she gets Mitch's and my age. What's your age, Patty? '78, just like Mitch. I would have never guessed, Patty, that you were '78. But then again, it's not like I ever see a picture of you. But ooh, Kuwait just shot down one of our fighter planes, an F-15, by mistake. That's weird. Just like Mitch. I look 78, I feel 78, but my mind does not believe it. Yeah, I hope I can still get around when I'm 78 because I plan on living forever. Just so you know that. I'm gonna live forever, and I hope when I'm 78 I still feel as good as I do today. The war thing is somewhat sketchy. Yeah. I just don't want it to come over here. That's all. They can keep all that warring over there. Ah, I'm so grateful this is almost done. My kitty is snuggling me. I'm so happy. Oh, your kitty, not the wild one, right? Not the wild one. That's so sweet. California has the most Iran immigrants, and they are so happy to escape Islam rules. Oh, I wouldn't want to be one of them right now, living in this country. Not that I would treat them any different. I wouldn't, but I know a lot of other people would. No, not the wild one. One more to do after this one. I would almost think George would be around shortly. Thomas is not a doctor. Do not forget that. You'll be safer that way. What is September 11th, 2011? I'm curious because that's my birthday. September 11th is my birthday. Ah, look at that. And here he comes right after I say that. I must be a mind reader, huh? 2001, the last time America attacked by foreigners. Yeah, yeah. And hopefully we can get through this without it happening here again. I'm a creature of habit. Well, you're late. Hi, George. Saw Lash tell his story. Oh my God, wasn't that emotional? And he didn't even tell his whole story, the worst part. The worst part for me was one time I heard his story before, and he talked about going to bed on clean sheets and then waking up to bloody stained sheets really bad, like the sheets being covered in blood every morning. And he didn't talk about that. At least I didn't notice that he talked about that. And to me that was just insane. Last one. Then I stopped putting them all together. What, Lash? Yeah, that's part of the story he didn't talk about. Yeah, he would couldn't sleep at night because his body was in so much pain and itching that he'd wake up in the morning to bloodied hands and his sheets were covered in blood. And if you could see the pictures, he didn't show the pictures today. I've seen the pictures. He is covered pretty much. Like he said, something like 90% of his body with skin issues, bleeding, dried, sores. It's crazy how bad it was. And he lived like that for like 30 years. Yeah, when I was looking up his story for his song, it was so hard for me. I was crying. There's a few people doing their songs, I would just start bawling my eyes out, and he was one of them. I know what chronic depression is like, but to have it for so many years, yikes. Yeah. And what's sad that last time he left the doctor's office, he really didn't get into it too much on this interview, but when he left, he was planning on killing himself because he felt that hopeless that he would have to suffer forever, and he just didn't want to suffer. When he left that doctor's office that very last time, yeah, and that's so sad that someone would be that much in pain, so, just at the end, you have to be in a very dark place to get like that, and he was at the lowest of the lowest. Talk about depression, talk about just giving up. Well, he had given up, and it was just by pure luck that when he got home that day, um, he watched a video of someone. I can't remember her name. I could pronounce it anyways. Michaela, I think it was. Can't remember who it was, but he came across someone's story that they told, and it gave him hope. And yeah, now he's good. I mean, like he said today, every now and again he gets a little bit of it back, but it's nothing like what it was. He's got it under control by eating meat. And that just like it's just incredible that people have to suffer. How many other people that did go through with it, you know? All those people that didn't find a YouTube story. That's why it's so important for us to tell our stories, because if we told our story, we might actually help somebody. So it's very important to share where we've come from. Yeah, word spelling, yeah, Michaela. And that was his hero. So I can't tell you enough how important it is to share your stories. Sure, maybe you don't want to come on a panel and share it, but you can share it in the chat room, you know? So important because someone new might be watching and your story might give somebody else that little flicker of hope that they found that cure. Look at all the years ever since he was a child, he had been going to doctors year after year to the point even he was suffering when he couldn't even, he couldn't get medical insurance. He suffered. So unfair. And these doctors can't open up their eyes to see what harm they're doing to people and ruining people's lives. They can't accept the fact that just maybe, by eating meat, that people could be cured. You know, what a bunch of assholes. I'm sorry, but if you can be that kind of a doctor, I don't want nothing to do with you. Something wrong. Something wrong with that. If someone like me, a 65-year-old woman, can say and know and have the knowledge that by eating fat, I can feel better, but yet a doctor who's gone to college for years and scientists, they can't figure it out? That's bullshit. They have figured it out. You can't tell me that I'm smarter than a scientist or a doctor. I'm sorry. That's bullshit. And if they don't know, they shouldn't be a doctor. If they can't accept this kind of a lifestyle, then they shouldn't be doctors. They're in it for the money. And that's the whole sad thing. Yes. No, there's so many doctors are hopeless. So many doctors are causing more hopelessness in people. Yes, they are. They are. And it just drives me crazy that they can be that, there's not, you know, Mitch once said, and I hate quoting anything Mitch says, but he made it out like, I'm not going to call you Doctor So and So. I'm not going to give you that kind of respect if you can't even change your mind a little bit to really try to heal somebody, figure it out. If you're going to hold on to old science, well, this bullcrap science, and not accept that meat can heal, you're no doctor. No, you're in it for the money. I hate to say it, but that's how I feel. They're in it for the money. They're not in it to heal people. Because if they were, then they would look into this type of stuff. It's just good that there are doctors out there that have opened up their minds. They've opened their eyes to the truth. Not everyone's going to be, cured by the carnivore, but a lot of people will, you know, and it's free for crying out loud. You don't have to go to some pharmacy and get a magic pill. Meat is your magic pill, guys. Meat and fat. And I just wish, you know, that these doctors would consider it. Yeah, as if they don't deserve my respect unless they can, unless they have the knowledge. That doctor that I was going to said, yeah, just go home and eat more sugar and come back and see if we can't jack up your sugar so that you can get fit into these programs. Why should I call him a doctor? He's no damn doctor. It's all about the money. Make me sicker so I can fit into a program so these other doctors and him can make more money? What? Get out of here. It's all just money. Everything nowadays is money, 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 money. And I'm just so sick of it. I just can't believe that these doctors haven't figured out that kind of, and then to have someone like YouTube decide, yeah, anyone brings up these diets, we're going to just shut you all down. Like they're in cohorts, like they're being paid off. What the heck? As if they deserve respect. That's right. Prove to me you deserve respect. Prove to me you're just not after my wallet. Most of these doctors can't. Yeah. Doctors used to look at me with contempt. I now return that contempt compliment in spades and with interest. Yeah. Shout it loud, Barb. Exactly why my money only goes to my local butcher for local meat, fat, and eggs. Yeah. Yeah. It's just a thought that, someone like Lash had to suffer for so many years, been given all kinds of medications and when all he had to do was eat a steak. I've heard of other people this past week, their medications is hundreds of thousands of dollars, and all they had to do was eat meat. Makes me sick that this is going on. Every time I hear one of these stories, it just drives me absolutely up. It makes me cry. I actually get really upset by it that we have become a society of making people sick, that you can't share the possibility of something that's ancestral could actually be a cure. We can't let that get out. It's just mind boggles me that in this day and age we don't know. We do know. It's been around forever. It's been around. There's novels that traces back to the 1800s that a doctor gives you a prescription of just meat. You know, an old book actually put an old book that was written in the 1800s. I did a song on it. Go check it out. It's that old, but in today's world, we're gonna we're gonna condemn you for thinking that way. We're gonna shut you down for real. You can't tell me there isn't something there, guys. You just cannot convince me that there's not some sort of conspiracy out there. I'm sorry. I'm going to sound like a conspiracy person now, but there has to be. It has to be a conspiracy, guys, to keep us all sick. There's nothing around. There's no way around it. There is no way other than to say it's a conspiracy to keep us all sick, and nobody can see it. I mean, my God, it cures cancer, guys. Think about it. All these people, DC, twice he was told by doctors, you got 3 months to live, and then you're going to die. Go home and plan your funeral. And what did he do? He ate meat. He learned how to breathe. He he listened to his body. This it sickens me that what all of these doctors that he went through, the best of the best, says go home and die, not go home and eat meat. And if you tell a doctor that that's how you cured yourself, they're going to call you a liar and say you're going to die. You're going to die. You're going to die of heart disease because you ate all this meat. I'm so done with that. And you hear about it over and over, story after story. Yeah, it's so obvious. And then you hear they're going to shut down YouTube channels for, talking about it. Seriously. Just makes me want to go outside and just scream to the world because it makes no sense to me that we're okay with doctors are okay to just let people die. The world is okay to let people die. We have a cure for cancer. We have a cure for brain tumors. We have a cure for all these ailments, and they don't even want to consider it. We're going to keep giving you pills, which the pills are going to make you even sicker. It's going to cause your kidneys to fail, your liver. I mean, my God, it's sad. It really is sad. And to think at one time in the human race, a physician would come to your house, make you well, or at least try to the best that he could, and all you had to do was give him some eggs from your farm, for payment. It's not that way anymore. Back then it was a barter system. Not anymore. Now it's all about thousands of dollars for treatment. And if you don't have the money, you're going to die. We're going to let you die. People like me are the forgotten, you know, not enough money to have surgery, go home and die. They let you just die. You don't have the money. You don't have the money for all their drugs. You go home and die. Oh no. What's your sad news? Oh, what is it? Please don't tell me it's your dad. My dad, they found spots on his lungs and liver. Oh no. I'm so sorry, Spanky. I'm so sorry. And he's been carnivore for quite a while, and at stage 3. Yeah, it really is, Louise. It's really that. And it just drives me insane, especially when you just keep learning about all these stories over and over and over, all these different illnesses. You know, a small chance all the chemo and radiation does something, but time will tell. And there's a good chance that, don't, I hope he doesn't give up, because he's still, it still could, turn around. It still can turn around for him. Well, I'm glad you came on. But he is carnivore. I don't know how strict of a carnivore he is, but he is carnivore. I don't know if you, or even him, because I know he's carnivore, um, should probably go see DC. Go watch a lot of his stuff. He's a tough son of a gun, very strict carnivore. Good, because that's probably what's given him more time, more and more time. Liver, though, never know. Hello, Ree. But there's hope, and you just can't give up, especially since knowing that he's doing the best thing he can. He's doing the best. He's a strict carnivore, you know? Yeah. He's 80 years old, too, right? Yeah, it ain't over. You know, if nothing else, it might slow it down so he gets a few more good years. Yeah, he'll be 80 in May. Well, you needed it. You wouldn't have asked for it. Our will, our belief, our decision to fight is important. George, tell your dad, fight. Look at liver detox. It will help fight the cancer. My story started in 2020 with a call from my doctor that they found growths on my liver and I needed to go for urgent cancer scan. I will cherish it forever. Oh, Spanky. And of course, with my humor to hide pain, my dad mentioned something about having a crocheted blanket. Okay, okay, I can't even joke about that. Yep, Amy's party had a good turnout. Someone said there was over 60 people there. Yeah, otherwise, not really a lot really happened. I mean, I watched, you know, everyone's lives tonight. There was so many of them on Sundays. I was on the panel. That was before I heard the news. Oh, okay. Uh, yeah, there was a lot of lives on Sundays. Hi, Lisa. Hello, hello, hello. I was so tired. I went to bed after Sunday school. I missed Kelly, Thomas, Amy much. catching up to do. Barb, I am sending you a grandma hug. I am thinking you need one. Oh, thank you. I'll take that hug and hug you right back. Yeah, Laney's usually close by. Hey Barb, are you almost done the pants? Well, I have the all the panels are done. I just have to start putting them together. Looks like it might be really big because this would be the size of the front of the pants, and then two more in the back, but it's going to be pretty wide pants. But you bring it in, you taper it in about 5, 6 rows up, and so, but all the panels are done. I just have to. I'm not going to start tonight, but tomorrow I'll start putting it together because all 8 of the panels are done. And then I got to do another blanket. And yeah, someone said earlier that my hair is getting darker. It is. And it's getting a lot thicker. My hair was all thinned out. And I actually thought I was going bald up here. And my head's growing back. I don't know if it's actually getting darker because look, right here, I've got a couple of little gray hairs right there. Not very many, but I do have a couple. I cannot believe how fast you and Debbie zip off blankets, etc. Yeah. But then again, if you think about it, I do crochet probably about 8 hours a day. Doesn't take long to zip through a blanket when you're crocheting for 8 hours a day, going about 100 miles an hour. Tender, Gentile souls always feel the pain of others. And that is so weird because, yeah, I do feel, and sometimes it's very overwhelming. I did a craft show yesterday and sold 2 towels. All right, Lisa. Yes, George, I love my flat caps. Oh, Spanky, there was quite a bit on Facebook yesterday about flat caps. It's becoming really trendy. Yeah, George, I love my flat caps. I wear baseball caps when I golf because they protect my eyes from the sun better with them. Yep. My grandma used to always crochet dish towels. Yeah, I make those too. I have all kinds of cotton. Cotton yarn, I make stacks of those. I haven't bought a dish towel in forever, or a dish rag, dishcloth. I I make my own. Yeah, I got a ton of them here actually. When I was in Wyoming, Tyler gifted me a baseball cap with cook meat rare again. I sometimes wear it as a change. If you want to get ahead, get a hat. Yeah, I've been making some, putting them on my merchandise on my store. Just woke up to purr. Just wanted you to know I'm still listening. Hi Terry, you look great in your flat cap. Karen Thomas, Dave Mack, George, all with signature flat caps. Yep, yep, yeah. Aaron, I think, was wearing one tonight. Had Spanky and Terry. Now, tonight, during the panel, we're going to be giving away a blanket. I'm working on making pot holders and dishcloths, and also, ouch, baby, that hurt. All right, come on, up, up, up. That hurt. Go in there and eat your chicken. Gosh darn it. Go now, no, go on. I hope I just didn't show off too much. She just pulled up my dress. Oh my God. I'm getting sleepy. Good night, all. Good night, Lisa. Oh, and Dr. Nelson wears a flat cap. You're all fashion icons. Sweet dreams there, Lisa. Yeah. I'm not sure who Jackson is. Barb, will the draw be at the beginning tomorrow or in an hour? And um, I'm probably about. I'm gonna do it like at 10. We'll do it at 10 Eastern. Get everyone in and settled. Get people on the. Yeah, because it's open panel night. It's the only reason why I'm waiting until tonight. It's open panel night. Get somebody else to do the countdown so they can't say, "Oh, wait, you fixed it. You fixed it." No, no, no. We mustn't forget Jackson, a young man of good taste. Oh, Louise, Carnivore son. Oh, okay, good. Just had to. I just scrolled back on my camera to make sure I didn't show off because baby's nail got caught on my the inside of my dress and pulled it up. I thought maybe I was flashing everybody. I weren't though, so that's good. You good girl? Are you a good girl? Yeah, you good girl. You're always a good girl. You're always a good girl. You're always a good girl. Yeah, you are. I wish you would eat though. Look at that. You wasted dinner. Bloop, 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 bloop. do you eat? I met with his approval, so we became friends. Well, I hate to eat and run, so to speak, but I am going to try and get some rest and sleep. Thank you for letting me sort of vent. Sleep well, all, and be safe. Cheers. Good night, Spanky. Sweet dreams. Sweet dreams. Is this Louise, the lady who was on last night with Barb and George? Yes. Yes, it was. Yes, it is. Oh, Lainey is here. Hello, Lainey. Good morning. Oh, I'm probably going to be leaving here, guys, in about 20 minutes. Try to get some sleep. I didn't sleep too good. I was having these weird dreams that I was back to being my 400 plus pound person, where I couldn't get out of bed without pain, and so I wrote I got up after dealing with that, got up and decided I was going to write a song about it. And it was felt so real at the time. I don't know if any of you guys have, been in that situation, where you're back to where it was before you went carnivore. We have an awesome group of carnivores in Southwest England. Lainey, Louise, Lauren, Jonathan, and me. We're all very active in the community. Yeah. Wait till you dream you're eating chocolates or bread. No, I haven't done that yet. Just dreamt that I was back into being all full of pain and trying to get out of my bed and hurting, and it hurt to even try to sit up in my bed. It was just like it was back in the day. It was so weird. I was so glad when I woke up. Baby, your nails need to be cut down. Your nails, gosh, your nails grow so fast. Look at those nails. Look, you just had them cut last month. No wonder you keep scratching me. Look at those nails. I dream vividly every night without fail. Yeah, it's more of a nightmare than a dream. Yeah, I'd rather be dreaming eating chocolate and bread. That's for sure. I don't normally have dreams too much, or I don't remember them. It's not very often I dream, but when that one just like, shook me up. Hi, darling. Hello, my darling. Hello. You're such a happy girl. You're such a happy girl. Yeah, you're such a happy girl. You're such a happy girl. Yeah. Oop, I think I almost poked you in the eyeball. Yeah. Well, I don't normally dream at all, so when I do, I guess it really matters. When I do, it's like, yeah, in the past, I've had some really weird dreams, but yesterday was the 4-year anniversary of the start of my journey. Wow, congrats. 4 years. I don't dream about the shit anymore. Right? Gotta go to work. Now the dawn is breaking. Oh, another dawn. Yeah, I'll probably be in bed by the time you get to work, George. I'm tired tonight. I only slept about 4 or 5 hours yesterday. I didn't want to miss any of the lives, so I got up early. Ah, yeah, yeah, yeah. Well, George is off. It's Monday. Gotta go to work. Gotta go to work. And we do have an awesome, awesome, community, carnivore community. I think it's absolutely wonderful. It's awesome. We have some great people in it without fail. It's just really a good amount of people. You can't go wrong with this community. Wow. I'm gonna fall asleep. Yep. This would be a mighty early one. Haven't gone to bed this early in forever. Yes, you want to go to bed too? That's what you're telling me? Yeah, yeah. You like bedtime. You like cuddling with me. All right, I think I'm just gonna go to bed, guys. I can barely keep my eyes open. So have a good one, everyone, and I'll see you tonight. Tonight we're gonna do that giveaway, and good luck. Yeah, night night, night night. All right, they changed all the buttons. There it is. Yeah, they moved the end stream button on me. 3, 2, 1. Night night.